Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? Give me a minute. I know the game says, or the stream says Pantheon. Once again, I lost track of time. You gotta give me a minute. I gotta get through this dungeon, and then we'll switch over.
It eludes me.
Hope you guys are doing well. It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Don't hate me. We'll have Terminus on the screen momentarily. Oh, is this a boss fight? Our Necromancer just recently unlocked the Blood Golem. Or Bone Golem. Bone Golem? Bone Golem. Oh, it's like a gauntlet. Oh, hello. Void Fused Forge. Okay, so he levels the floor. Gotcha. Wonder if it expands during the... Oh no, it disappears. Oh, okay, he pukes lava. Okay. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're picking up here. He dropped nothing of significance. Minion health, lightning, physical. +1 to summon skeleton, minion damage. Nope, can't give that up, but we'll loot it anyways. Leech, bleed, ignite. Nope. Probably just call out, come back, and loot the rest of it, right? I think so. Let me make sure we get the map uncovered to make sure we don't miss anything. We're trying to play a Necromancer. Oh, crafting.
Etera's grace be with you.
Captain Ensel sent you. Thank Etera. It's too late for most of us, but Manus, the quartermaster, is still somewhere in the armory. Please find him. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
So, we don't have a waypoint here? This isn't open. Well, I don't want to give up this loot, so we're going to call out. Sell this, come back, pick this stuff up. We'll play till we get to the next waypoint, and then we'll switch over to Pantheon.
Greetings.
Strange portals, travelers claiming to be from another time, often in events involving the shards of the epoch. Your story of passing through multiple on the same day is quite bizarre. Have there been any tales of time rifts in the precipice? What? Of course not. Do not tell me you encountered one. Gods, between the void finally finding last refuge and multiple rifts in time appearing here, this indeed seems to be the end of the world. Yet these rifts may be our salvation. Search for more of these rifts. If we can learn more about them, we may find a way to use these rifts. How many times can we use the word rifts in a paragraph? Okay.
Not well,
Merchant. Shop. Sell. We gotta watch for anything that beefs up necrotic abilities and minions. No. No. Mana regen, physical damage, physical resistance. Chance to find mana regen, cooldown, dodge rating. Let's go for the extra potion slot. We have this, which we're not going to use. Get rid of that. We have this stuff, which should go in the bank. This we're not going to use. Runic scroll. Doesn't say where that goes. Oh, it's a mage. Okay. That's not for us. Okay. So then we go to storage. And we're going to stick our runes right here for the time being. Just until we unlock some more here. I say runes, I mean idols. Okay, let's jump back through and loot that stuff. Oh, never mind. We just lost everything. Okay, game. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I don't know why that disconnected us, but it disconnected us. Say dommage. Alright, we will... I guess they really wanted me to go into Pantheon. Now, there was no maintenance today, so no patch, no update. As far as I can tell, nothing added. We got our coffee today. We didn't have it yesterday. We went without it. Wasn't that big of a deal, but today, for some reason, I was really jonesing it. Now, I think we were trying to camp Drogue, right? That's our last step. Ba-ba-ba. We'll start on 1. I wonder, if I can't solo him on the Paladin, could I solo him on another tune and then log over and then let the cooldown run down so that somebody else could loot the body? Yeah, but that opens it up to somebody else coming along clicking the body too, right? We're getting pretty close to being able to tank ghosts in Halnirs, so that's pretty good. That will probably be the next grind. Oh, there's people already here. Fair enough. We will switch over. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to pull that trash mob in case. Nobody appears to be here. I gotta get some wrath, so no better way to do it than this. Hey, there's Dio. I just got on Uke. I was on Shard 1, and that was camped. And I just got here. Have you been here? Oh, gotcha. No, he was down when I got in. The trash mob was still up, so somebody must have been by here recently. I'm assuming they got drogue, because they're still not sitting here. That's entirely up to you, man. If you would like to pop over and check that, that would be appreciated, but it's not necessary. This spot is empty, so he could spawn any moment. He could spawn 5 minutes from now. Hey, Kush, what's happening? I successfully pulled and killed Celtic on my 22 warrior today. Of course, a belt dropped, but it's a big win for me. Who's Celtic? You successfully pulled and killed Celtic. I don't know who Celtic is. Oh, at the fort. Wow, you actually got a fort name to spawn? Dude, I'm jealous. I am jealous you got a named at the fort. You get Celtic all the time, but don't say all the time. Because my whole guild camped it for almost 4 hours and we never saw a single named. And we killed everything in the fort, like everything. The fort was pretty near empty. And we never saw a named in almost 4 hours. So don't say, you know, it spawns all the time. You might have the luck of the Irish or something. I have no idea, but... It's been changed? What do you mean it's been changed? I mean, this would have been like 2 months ago. We just gave up doing it. We got there thinking we'd get a couple of names. We got nothing. We had like 20, 29, 30 of us or something. Names have been increased. Well, tell that to this guy, will you? Tell it to this guy. He didn't spawn last night. We got five placeholders last night. All in a row. That's like an hour and a half with no spawn. Look, placeholder again. And now I wait. I think there's a really nice monk item that drops off the fort name that spawns in the training yard, right? That's not Celtic, right? That's the mountain, and not the mountain. What's he called? Shoot, I forget his name. That might be it. Never seen Mountain though? Yeah, he spawns in the training yard. But which one's Celtic? Is Celtic the one up in the shed? Up in the building? Or is that where Pharaoh comes from? I don't remember. Pharaoh has a nice neck item. Another goblin up here somewheres? There you are. Oh, 2 chars in a row? Oh no, it's a rock eater. I am, and I'll give you one guess where I am. Camp and Drog. The map quest? Yes, it most certainly is. Because with the new changes to the warrior, it's made it so that if you want to tank as a warrior, the optimal way to do it is with a shield. So this shield being as high as it is with the stats, plus the fact that it has a proc on it, and it's the only shield I know of that has a proc on it, yes, highly important. Well, I won't say highly important, but if you had it, you'd be pretty awesome. Yeah. The other benefit is, this shield has curse resistance on it. A couple other shields that you come across, like the Guardsman Bulwark, have I forget the other resist that's on. I think it's fire resist, but I could be wrong. It's great to have a shield that has the different resistances for when you get into certain fights. Right, that's it. Used to be red hair girl. Never tried to kill a placeholder. He has trash loot. Ah, okay, gotcha. Every class wants to do it now. Yeah. You can get by without it. You don't need to have it, but we have plenty of time between now and launch, and if I want the true experience for playing these tanks, I'm gonna have the shields. So I think Krushnek has like 5 shields alone. Or that might have been the Krushnek before Krushnek. I don't remember. One of me had 5 or 6 different shields. We had the Guardsman Bulwark, we had the Frost Rim Shield, we had the Consecrated Shield, we had the Icar Shield or whatever it's called from Mad Run, and we had, what was the other one? Uh it had the round shield graphic. I can't remember. Also had the first tower shield that was crafted when tower shields were put in so that you could actually do them. I should play my highest level warrior more. There's so many names to farm and kill. Yeah, but there's no dungeons, though. I don't want to outlevel Black Rose Keep, right? That's why I'm saving Krushnek, is for Black Rose Keep. I have a feeling I'm going to be living in there for a while. You just invis around killing names and placeholders? I see the new Bungie game Marathon is in some kind of closed alpha or something. They got some streamers playing. Brace of Claws has a damage shield. Who drops Brace of Claws? I mean, it sounds like a Wyvern item. I don't think it is, though. I don't think the Wyvern drops a shield. Yeah, where does Brace of Claws come from? Where again? Oh, Nidar. That's the Nidar shield. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Right. That's the one shield I don't have. And I missed 3 of them with Vanguard. They had 3 drop, but I wasn't there. I need you guys to cross your fingers, man. We need Drog. Whenever he spawns, we need Drog. Yeah, it's a good idea. I never thought in between we could have been doing this last night. You're up to skill level 68. What's my max? 54. And I'm at 38. Oh, I should be building my wrath. Whoops. Max at your level right now is 81. Come on, no. Okay. Yeah. One can never be too sure. Ah, placeholder. Boo. Better off next spawn. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You want to get a brace of claws? Yeah, I could imagine. I wouldn't mind a brace of claws for Krushnek. Or Crushiferous. I don't mind waiting. I know it's not exciting for you guys, but this is important. This has to get done. The next step is no big deal. I just get someone to tag me with Invis and I can get the quest done. But this is the most important thing. Don't not play because you're going to outlevel content. Well, we have Krushnek at 33. We have Crushiferous at 22. This guy's right now at 17. Halnir's is a very fun dungeon. Now, mind you, I haven't been down in Lower Halnir since they changed the mobs down there, but I've been all through Halnir's. I did Halnir's all through Season 6. We did Halnir's the first half of Early Access. Then when I stopped playing on Lucent Tree and rolled my tune over on Ermos to hang out with Chill Mode. But now apparently Lower Halnir's is pretty interesting, or so I've been told. But I'm still a level or two too low on this guy. I don't want to go down to the ghosts until I'm at least 19, and we're 17.5. What's needed after this piece? Mad Run. I need to go into Mad Run and click the chest. Or the coffer. I mean, Halnir's really... The golems in Halnir's are what, 26? 27? They're the toughest mobs in the dungeon, I believe, for now. Then you're supposed to go from Halnir's over to Black Rose. And I believe Black Rose is going to take you to 40, I think. I'm pretty sure. I know there's a wide level range for Black Rose Keep. Ash will probably be mid-30s, yes, because the mobs that are out there now in Silent Plains are 32 to 36, I believe. Or roughly somewhere's around there. But there's no actual camp. There's no real reason except just to pull trash mobs, because that's what I did on Lucent Tree Krushnek. That got him to 33. That's where we were. For 32 and 33, I was out in Silent Plains killing those, whatever they were. Fire spell dudes, fire wilds, whatever they're called. I gotta replenish my food and water, too. I think it was also mentioned when the Ash Breather faction comes out, they're releasing the Underground, right? I think Underground comes out around the same time. I thought that's what was noted, was that the Underground was coming out around the same time. I think. $60. That's the minimum. $60. Mm-hmm. Well, keep in mind, the thing about the Tier 3 combines, you need the tempers as well. That's the difficult part. You need Glimwort from the bottom of Halnir's. What's that? So there are two different types of tempers. There's a temper used for weapons, which is called Blood Iron, and there's a temper used for armor called Black Iron. The temper for armor, I forget the ingredient that's used. Oh, it's the Ichor from Mad Run. So if you want to do armor smithing at Tier 3, you need to farm the Dark Ichor off the spiders. If you want to do weaponsmithing Tier 3, you need to go into Halnir's Cave, and starting just past the ghosts, you'll start seeing resource nodes called Glimwort mushrooms. You got to get a bunch of them. You're pretty much going to need a group to go down there. You used to be able to go down there around level 34 and not have to worry about aggro, but with the considered changes they made to the mobs, you're going to need a group to farm. So typically what you would want to do is you would want to clear all the way down to the Praetorus, down towards the bottom, and then clear back from the Praetorus to the drop down, the hole in the ground just past the ghost. If you do that, go back and forth, probably within a few hours you could have a couple hundred Glimwort, I would say, maybe. Oh, it's not that it spawns fast, but it spawns far. So you have to clear 3 different passages. When you drop down through the hole, you have to clear the first 2 tunnels with the cripplings. Then at the end of the first tunnel on the right, there's a giant chamber. You have to go in there, clear that, loot the mushrooms there. Then you have to crawl to the left all the way down to the Pillar of Light and get the Glimwort there. The problem is, if you get all the way down there and there's no Glimwort to be found, it's because they all spawned up in those other 2 areas. So then you have to crawl all the way back up again. So regardless, if you're going for Glimwort, XP is a side benefit, but you don't want to make XP the main benefit because you'll be down there all day getting nothing. So you're going to want to constantly crawl for the sole purpose of gathering Glimwort to start making people their weapons. Now, mind you, if you can get a group for a couple of hours to go down there and crawl back and forth, it's going to be phenomenal XP and Glimwort. So, that's the best way to do it. But you can't say, oh, we'll just camp one area. That's not going to work. You're not going to get anywhere near. But you can't do tier 3 crafting without Glimwort, and you can't do tier 3 armor or weapons without Glimwort, and you can't do armor without Dark Ichor. And Dark Ichor would be the same thing in Mad Run. Spend your day in Mad Run killing all the spiders you can come across. Yes. Oh, I missed that. Oops, caps lock's on. I wonder what the safe level would be now down at the bottom, or down the crippling area of Halnir's, where things go gray. It used to be 34. I'm guessing with plus or minus 4 levels on the new con system, you're probably looking at 38, 39? Maybe? I got Drog. How did that not interrupt? Yes, yes, yes. Soloed. I think. What? What? What is happening? Okay, we got the update. Fantastic. 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 It gave us the 5th piece. Now what are these? 11 armor, 1 stamina. Not bad. And then small sack is... oh, we don't need that. Alright, let's go back to town. Turn this in. Oh, look, in chat, I was healed for 99,999 health. It's a lot of health. Not sure why I only have 330. Fantastic. There's the last step. Okay, we need to refill our food. Can't sell that. We're gonna hold on to that. I guess we could hold on to that for now. That goes to a rogue as well. We could hang on to that also. 7 armor strength, that goes to rogue too. Why not? That goes to a rogue. And that we're going to break down. Those we're going to bank. Those we don't need. Pouch of trophies. 3 silver. Ah, we already have 20. Oh, wow, we got a few. Alright, well, we can definitely make some climbing claws, which is nice. Not that we need them at the moment. Did we level since 40? We did. We need 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 51. Rank 60. Oh, I didn't put that in the bank. See you later. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Would anyone who is not in the middle of something at the moment have a tune that can invis? Mad Run. You betcha. I'm impressed. I didn't think I was going to be able to solo Drogue because his heal got me the other day, but it was nothing. I'd appreciate it, thank you. It's gonna be fantastic. We get this shield, we are set. Oh, it also just dawned on me. The fort, well, yeah, the fort would be all right. They'd be yellow and orange at the fort, right? I think they start around 19. Oh, I meant to put these in the bank. What am I doing? Oh, that's okay. I'll do it when we get to Demeth. The weapon procs are based off of dexterity. I wonder if the shield procs are the same thing. I wonder if they work off dexterity. Hey, Vec, what's going on? Don't know why that bear's hiding in the rock. I'm sure there's a joke in there about a rock in a hard place, but... I just made it to Demeth, and, ooh. I believe I'm on 2. Yeah, I'm on with the rest of the guild, so I'm on 2. Thank you, sir. We'll put it here for the time being. Now, what else do we have? This 2 point... Well, I guess we don't need both weapons to be the... Oh, thorn steels. Good enough. Wait a minute. 2.47 and 1. We don't need that, because I think I have 2 thorn steel, right? No? Maybe not. What? Move over. I'm just out by the bind stone. I'm going to bind here just in case. I still love this guild name. And my amazing friends. So whatever your tune's name is, it's Faulkner and my amazing friends. Vincinta or Vincinta and my amazing friends. That's hilarious. I love that guild name. Oh, Mad Run. Yeah, the game's doing that thing again where it's not right there. That's so weird. I was just gonna say, we should probably stop now and invis. No. Oh, hello, Dusk Fiend. Oh. No, I can never remember the entrance here. Give me a second to try and remember where the entrance is. Wait there. Not up there. I think it's over here, right? I don't remember. That's the butthole. So the entrance... Where's the entrance? It's not down there. Trying to recall where the entrance is. It's been a minute. In Mad Run, the side entrance with the two spiders. Might not be far enough over yet. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're not far enough over. Wait. Just to be safe. My goodness, I don't remember. Why do I feel like it might be over there? Okay, just so we stay together, come straight up that path where you're standing. Keep the mountainside to your right as you run up. Now you'll see me standing up on the rocks here. Yep. No problem. I think this is the right way, but I want us to stay together just in case for the whole invis thing. Well, sir, how am I not able to find this? Might have to run for a minute, Intel. I thought it was over here, but it's not here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I ran that path, but I didn't see the opening. Yeah. Yep, I'm stopping here. We're good. It's only been 2 minutes. We still had time. The entrance wasn't on the side entrance wasn't on ground level, right? It was up on the ledges, the cliffside. I keep finding the butthole entrance, like the web tunnel in the ground, but this side entrance is eluding me. Off to the left. Man, I tripped over it last time I was here and I had no problem. You may as well follow. So this is the butthole entrance here. This is not the right way. I still don't see it. Oh my god, I can't believe this is eluding me. Let's, oh, hang on. Let's come down here, where I'm moving, and we'll reapply in Viz. Hang on. Don't cast. Drop down. There's a bat here. Let me find a spot. Let's say right here, real quickly. Hang on. Do you? We're a toast. We're toast. We're toast. I gotta try and run it. Can you get out? You got me just after I died. How is that possible? That, that was the greatest life save ever. I had just died to the spider, and Hintel cast his evac or his teleport spell, and it went off just after I died. But when we loaded back in Throne Fast, I was near death, so I was in the prone position, so I didn't die. That was fantastic. Yeah, I don't even know. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, chat. Oh, man, that was... Dude. Whew, that would have been problematic to try and get that back. That was the most amazing butt save ever. It does... I was gonna say, it doesn't look like I did. Yep, no XP loss. No message. Just teleporting to Throne Fast, that's it. Oh yeah, I could do the same thing. I'm so glad I decided to bound out there in Demeth. Let's see. Politely ask for buffs, you get buffed. A lot of people here. A lot of wandering knaves. They must have been... Maybe they were raiding something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Yeah, they were clearly together doing something. How am I not remembering? How am I not remembering where that entrance is? Yeah, I saw that. How's that? What? How's that bat running the same speed as I am with Windstrider? There we go. Oh, invis pots would be fantastic. I know we shouldn't get them. It'd make the game too easy. That's not the entrance, right? No, there's no two guards there. That's the butthole there. That's the butthole there. Where is the other entrance? This would be a good spot to redo in Viz. Where is that entrance? Is that it there? Found it. Found it. Here's the entrance here. Okay, now Just to be safe, man, I'm gonna get you to stay out here because I'm gonna try and do a straight run down, and there's not gonna be a safe spot, I don't think, for us to try and re-invis. So what I'll ask... Thank you. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Oh, you're not supposed to go inside when I'm going inside? Can I run through mobs when invis? I don't even know. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. We're gonna skip right through you guys. Gonna skip through you. Now there's gonna be a dangerous jump here between two mobs, I think. There's the two mobs. This is the turn. Here's the squeeze. This should open up into an area here. This should be this. Okay, they normally I guess there was a safe spot. What are we at? 8 minutes? Okay, we come out here. We run down here. There's the werewolf. The werewolf shouldn't see us. We come over here. There's gonna be a spider right there. Oh no. Oh, it's a beetle. That is bullshit. That is 1000% bullshit. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is nonsense. So, I was almost there, and there was a crack in the floor, and you can't see it unless you're looking for it, and I fell to my death. Talk about sucks. I was right there. The ledge was right there off to the right. The ledge was right there. I was right there. We were like 40 feet away. At least now I know where it is, roughly. We'll go to the bank and see if we can get rebuffed. I was heading over to the bank to see if I could get somebody to buff me. I'm not too concerned about the XP. The XP can come back in a crawl or a grind. I just want to get this shield quest. I was legitimately 40 feet away from the coffer. I had no problem doing it like a week ago. We did it a week ago for Cruciferous, and it was no problem. We ran straight in, clicked the coffer, poof, we were done. It's because it's because I'm human size. That's why it is. With the ogre, I didn't necessarily. It was a larger character model, so the human model is half the size. Thank you for summoning. It's right here. Perfect. into... I shall be there in a moment. I agree. Got the res. All right, round 3. No problem. We're going in the same general direction. Oh, you can run through mobs when in Viz. Huh. Okay. I still thought there was a sense they would detect you. There's the hole. Where was the entrance again? Trying to find the entrance. It's over there to the southeast, up on the ledge there. I don't see a spider here. This might be a good spot to re-invis. Yeah, I didn't realize it was 8 seconds. Hey, no longer. Hey, Dreamt, what's happening? Hey, no longer. Come all the way over here. Yeah, come all the way out here. Come all the way around the corner here. Now, real quick, when I was running through, I found a ramp where there's no aggro. So if you want to follow me in, you can, but you don't have to. Okay, perfect. That's what I was thinking. Here I go again on my own. Running through this foolish cave. I wish I never known. This is a creepy place to run through. Ho 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 ho! Fantastic, fantastic. Yoink. Out. I'm out. Thank you, sir. Feel free to stuck out. I did. I gotta go back to Dorian. Freeport. Fantastic. I can't wait to see this trick. He said, hang on a second, I'll port you back to Freeport. I'll port you back to Freeport. That was funny. That was funny, 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 funny. Well, thank you very much for the help. I couldn't have done it without you. 10 out of 10 voice of an angel. I do. Well, I will, momentarily. Kinos would have worked also? That's true. Kinos would have worked. You know, growing up, we used to call it Quanos all the time because of the Q. And it was only when I saw the first SOE Live, I don't even know if you guys know SOE Live, but when they did the first SOE Live, they interviewed one of the devs, and the dev said Kinos. And I was like, that's how you say it? So I started saying it as Kinos. But we used to say Quanos all the time because of the Q. We didn't know any better. There's no voice in game. How are you supposed to know how it was pronounced? We had already figured out in the beginning, like within the first week of the game, that Kinos was Sony EQ backwards. We already had that. But and there was no U in there, but for some reason, my friends and I always called it Quanos. Hey, Bazzini, what's happening? What level are you? We are, what are we, 17? 17 and a half. Good old player lore? Yes, good old player lore. A couple of my friends used to say Lucindelier. I and a couple of friends used to say Lukindelier. And I believe they pronounce it as Lukin, I believe. And like Lucklin, I've heard Lucklin, Looklin, and Lucelin. I chalk it up to lucidity, so Lucelin. But it could be Lucklin. Whoever created it, you'll have to show me footage of them pronouncing it. You had the same issue when you were a kid? You read constantly and I had no idea. Colonel was pronounced... Right, colonel. Right, yeah, or colonel. You go colonel or colonel. I hear you, man. English. English, I tell you. Ridiculous language. Been trying to slow it down so we can get some Mad Run together. Ah, gotcha. Well, Mad Run... The trash mobs are, what, 17, 18? But I think going into Mad Run, shouldn't you be 20 plus or something? Hey, there's Dingbat. Thank you, sir. Let me have my shield, my friend. I would greatly appreciate my shield. Bang. That is the consecrated shield. And as you can see, along with all its stats, if you read down at the bottom, it says a shield consecrated with the holy symbol. This shield has a chance to trigger a special effect when the wearer is struck in combat. It actually has a damage shield proc. I think it's called Consecration, hence the consecrated shield. I don't like that it's plain Jane. However, if you could find armor in the same silver, like, theme, it would match not just the rune-etched hammer, but the shield, the hammer, and then the armor as well. Right now, we don't really look very paladin-y. You know, if we had like a more silver-type plate armor when it comes to that, and then maybe like a red cloak. Dude, if they put cloaks in the game, that'd be fantastic. Have a good night, man. So we're going to throw that in the bank for the time being. Because we won't need it. Oops. Actually, we could just put it there. Wonder if it's worth our while to go over to Halnir's. Those of you that are in Halnir's, if you go /who, how busy is it? How many people you think are in there? Okay. All the camps will be taken on this shard. There's at least 5 groups in there. Right. Okay. So that puts it at about 5 groups. We'll put our LFG tag on. We'll run towards Ash Island. I remember when I went to a group voice once and they said, I've heard that. I've heard Waikesha. I've heard Waikisha. I've always pronounced it Yikisha. That's how I always did it. Yikesha, I mean. We pronounce the Y like a ye, just 'cause. It was weird. I've heard Ikesha. Man, I'm ecstatic to have that shield. Stamina and wisdom. Fantastic for a paladin. Wisdom is now 15. Under shaman buffs? Nope, 15 period. Probably take me that long to get out there, but sure, I'll make my way out there now. Love it when the stat numbers aren't all in the hundreds and thousands. That's true. I mean, when you think about it, the highest plus stat in this game right now is 4. And that's if you manage to do a tier 3 rare craft. Like, even the drop loot doesn't go to 4. With the change they made like 3 weeks ago, you could do ghosts at like 18. Because they took a moral surge off the mana weavers. But you don't have to worry about taking... There's no wicked damage in the map room. You just pull up there and tank it. You should listen to me. I'm telling ya. You can tank ghosts at 18. Not a problem. Someone's already up here. They didn't get the food crate. And now because they're over there, we'll check real quick and see. No ash tree over here. I don't know what this guy's doing. I'm guessing you're AFK for some reason. You're not even looting that plant. What are the odds we have this one up? Nope. Okay, so let's get over to AVP and make our way to Halnir's. Yeah, I want to try and stay away from those conversations, Bazzini, about the whole level thing, because I'm confident in knowing what level you can tank what stuff, but other people aren't, and I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I don't want to get into it. But yes, you could do it before. You just had to line of sight the Mana Weavers, but a lot of people didn't line of sight. A lot of people didn't benefit from that room. They stood in there, and a Moral Surge wiped everybody, and that's why there's a reason a Moral Surge is no longer on the Mana Weavers, and it's because people didn't pay attention, and they whined and complained, and so VR had to get rid of it. So VR stripped them of that ability. The whole point of that... Whoops. The whole point... What? Alright, I'll fight you. Shouldn't have aggroed me, but whatever. Yeah, the whole point of that room was to introduce the difficulty of the dungeon. And instead, they stripped it. So now you have to get down... You literally have to drop down through the hole to go down to the cripplings, or drop through the false floor to the left, or go all the way down by the golem and continue down by the monks in order to get to the difficult stuff. So they've made the first section of ghosts, that much easier, which drove me absolutely nuts. Dude, I'm still whining. I whined and complained and whined and complained. Dude, they made it easier. I don't like using easy or hard to describe difficulty, but by definition, they made it easier for players to survive down there. We used to watch people. We used to set up in the map. For those who don't know, okay, so for those who aren't familiar, when you get into Halndirs and you get down to what people call the map room or the war room, map room is probably a more appropriate a title. We used to call it the safe room because there were no mobs inside and you could pull to that room without worrying about getting any ads. But when you get introduced to the ghosts, another moon lily? Yep. When you get introduced to the ghosts, there are two mobs you had to pay attention to. There were the Strikers and there were the Mana Weavers. The Mana Weavers had an ability called Immoral Surge. An Immoral Surge was a point-blank AoE that radiated out probably 20 feet, 25 feet. So anybody, your group, some other group, other players, anybody in that range took damage from Immoral Surge. So what would happen is a group would set up inside that room. They would start pulling ghosts. When they got a Mana Weaver, they would pull the Mana Weaver to their portion of the room and fight it there. There'd be another group that wanted to set up on the other side to either pull the Black Rose out the entrance or pull whatever ghosts weren't being pulled by the first group. So they would pull their mob and go to their corner of the room or whatever. The first group would be moving or positioning, and then the Mana Weaver would be close enough that if Surge went off, it would hit almost the entire room. So what would happen is, my group would be fighting the Mana Weaver, and Immoral Surge would be cast. If it wasn't interrupted, our group would take a wicked amount of damage. I mean, it was strong enough that it was wiping out casters one shot from 100% health. The thing is, it would also wipe out anybody in the radius. Anybody. You could have 3 or 4 groups there. You could kill 20 people with one Immoral Surge. People couldn't figure out how to learn how to tackle interrupts, stuns, and line of sighting. So what happened was these Mana Weavers kept killing people. And it was making it horrible because, as you know from playing the game, those who have played the game, when you die and you respawn, it always takes a while to come back into your camp or whatnot. It's not like everybody's ready or has an invis available or knows how to get to wherever. So, like, there's no perfect scenario. Now, the other mob is the Striker. This was the funny part. The Mana Weaver wasn't so much funny as much as, what are you doing, dumbass? But the Striker was funny because oh, wait. Let me get my bearings. Where am I? Yeah, we gotta go this way. The Striker is an assassin. It's the ghost version of a rogue. They have a skill called Ambush. The spiders out here have Ambush. Other rogues have Ambush, like Gadai or what have you. What happens is when they cast it, they randomly teleport to a player inside a certain distance. Same thing as Immoral Surge, but instead of it hitting everybody, it's one target. The problem is, if he gets behind you, he unlocks an execute ability, and a caster and most leather wearers are pretty much dead within 6 seconds. The thing is, the Striker doesn't target your group. The Striker targets anybody in, again, a 25 or 30 foot radius. So what would happen is, we'd be set up in the room with other groups, and we'd have all talked out where everybody was going to be tanking so the Mana Weavers wouldn't kill us. We'd start pulling Strikers. All of a sudden, the Striker would teleport to another group's healer and kill the healer, and then the group would wipe because they had no healer. There's nothing we could do about it. You can't control where the Striker teleports. So night after night, we would get in the habit of trying to control the ambush. The trick with these mobs, when they start casting ambush and they disappear, you have to turn your character. Everybody. Doesn't matter who you are, where you are. The second he casts ambush, you have to turn your character, because if you can face him when he ports in, he won't execute you. But if he gets behind you, he's going to execute you. So for healers and DPS players who don't pay attention to their surroundings, They won't pay attention to the striker behind them. Then the striker whacks them. Then they're like, what happened? Then everything goes up in the air because they weren't paying attention. So if that ever happened to you, general statement, it's your own fault. Pay attention. Too many of you get in this game and think you can just lazy it up. You can't lazy it up. There is no easy, there's no hard, there are just graduations on the Krushnek scale. I always have a thing. I always say difficulty is relative. That's my thing. I've said it for a decade, streaming. Difficulty is relative. What might be difficult to me might be easy for you, and vice versa. So I don't like saying something is easier or hard, because when you do, all of a sudden somebody gets butthurt and starts, well, I did this one. Shut up. I don't need to hear it. If you didn't understand what I said the first time, don't jump in on the conversation. Hey, I just zoned into Halnir's entrance. What's going on? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let me see, did you jump down? You did. Wait, where'd you go? Which is? I would gladly take one. I just completed the Consecrated Shield, so I got the +2 boost to Wisdom. I'm sitting at 15 Wisdom unbuffed, which is fantastic right now on the Paladin. So that would give me 16. Hey Crush, got it at retail. Gigabyte GeForce 5060 Ti. Oh my goodness. In 8 days? Yo, fantastic. That's fantastic, man. I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait till you get it set up. You know you're gonna have to jump back into Pantheon, right? For those who are curious, we're here waiting for an invite to get into a group here. One of their people has to take off momentarily. Do 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 do. Hope you guys are doing well. Those of you in chat. Hope you guys had an alright Wednesday, made the best of it. I'll tell you one thing, man. We don't seem to be very busy the last couple of days as far as the stream goes. I don't know if anybody's really paying attention to Pantheon that's not playing the game. Like yesterday I had the fewest viewers I think I've had probably since the beginning of early access. And I was like one of 3 people streaming. This won't be good. Dude. You just got obliterated. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out like a light. I'm out. I am so out. And just like that, a Ravager had his way. I don't play, but watch you crush and one other guy play it. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. This dude's buffing me and I'm about to zone in and I'm going to lose all his buffs, but I'm going to say thank you anyways. Whenever I buy something online, I always eat sandwiches made with Jip. Hey, Nalian, what's happening? How you doing, man? Been a long time, dude. What have you been up to? You'll always be Mr. Yeah, I know. I don't know if we'll ever see me back in Norath. I mean, maybe for EQ3, depending on what they do with it. Think of it this way. We're already a quarter of a way through 2025. We just need to make it to 2026 and we'll get some updates on EQ3. That's what they said. They said they wouldn't have anything of necessity to talk about until 2026. We just got to get through 8 months. You haven't heard EQ3? Yeah, they announced EQ3 back during COVID. They had one of their annual shareholders meetings, and the main dude for Egypt. So for those who don't know, Darkpaw is owned by a European investment company called EG7. They had a business meeting like 3 years ago, and during the business meeting, they brought up a slideshow or a slide presentation. It was just one screen, but it was their business plans going forward. And one of them was next EverQuest, or the next EverQuest. And then in brackets it had 2026. And he mentions it briefly and he says, blah, 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 but this, our IP, EverQuest, we don't have anything as of yet, but we're looking to have something by 2026. So next year, we'll hear about EQ3. Now, Jen Chan, who is, I believe, the head of Darkpaw, she did an interview with, I believe, the guy who does the EverQuest show, and she mentioned recently, like months ago, that they had been working with the idea of EQ1 in today's technology. Now, a lot of us have said that if they could get EQ1 into today's tech, it'd be phenomenal. So I think that's what they're kind of working toward. But again, we don't know anything other than that, and we won't know until 2026. But there should be information 2026. Hey, Nalian, thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Thanks for subbing. Now you got no ads, or at least for the next 30 days. You didn't see my name in that LFG window, so you aren't in Shard 2? Wait a minute. I'm not in Shard 2? Yeah, I am. The guild's here. Shard 2. We're in Shard 2. Oh, I'm inside the zone. Are you telling me there's only 3 people on the server with an LFG tag on? That doesn't make sense. Really? Sorry, I didn't see myself invised. Wish happened to my stream. Grunter is what level? Level 20. Okay, so if that's the case, he can tank. I'm gonna do some DPS when this is done. Alright, we don't need that. We will go and put vigilance. And let's put vigilance on you. As long as we don't steal aggro. Oh, necrosis is you? Gotcha. When do we get our closer? 18, right? I think it's 18 we get our closer. Ooh, the warden. He might drop his two-hander. I don't remember what the stats are on the two-hander, though. Oh, yikes. What we got going on here now? There we go. He got his two-hander. Change it. We have shoulders, keep issued mail mantle, chain armor, 17 AC, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 parry. Who wanted it? I just knew an ad was going to pop up while you were explaining the EQ3. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? I get to talking a lot, and then the ads pop up. That's what I would tell you guys. If you guys don't want to miss any information, you know, if you got a Prime Gaming sub, or if you plan on hanging out here at some point, feel free to sub to the channel and get rid of the ads. And then you won't miss whenever I start whining or yapping. It's always been wild to me, the whole Prime Gaming thing, like the fact that Amazon rewards their clientele by giving them the Prime Gaming sub. I always thought that was cool. Why did he leave this? Oh, that's why he left the body. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Oh, nothing like looting copper off of bodies. Why am I still in combat? What is happening? Why are we outside? I don't understand what's happening. Roseguard was being CC'd. At least copper auto converts to silver. That's true, Mike. That's true. Can't even tell what class you have in here. You group the symbols, classes, makes no sense. So this is the ranger. This is like a bat hanging off a branch, like Batman, like being stealthy. This is a cleric, hence the hammer. This is a wizard, hence the fire. This is a warrior, hence the shield sword combo. And this is an enchanter with the voodoo symbol. These guys are using Hangor weapons. This one's got the Hangor one-hand sword. This one's got the Hangor one-hand club. Excuse me. Oh, actually. Just ran by me. Bum ba da ba ba. Yeah, if we have interrupts, you want to interrupt shield wall. Thank you. We'll probably get it again too, so watch for it. Yeah, if shield wall's ever on a mob, it stretches the fight out like 3 times longer. It's designed to make healers run out of mana. Hey, Vec. Thanks for gifting a sub to No Longer Lurking. Appreciate it, man. There you go, No Longer. Now you get no ads for the next 30 days. So now you get to listen to every single thing I say unless you mute me. I'm so happy with getting a new card. I'm giddy and foolish. Well, I'm happy you're getting a new card too. People should always celebrate when they get something like a new graphics card because Lord knows they're difficult to come by for a decent price nowadays. And in the next month or so, they're only going to get worse. That's another thing. So, if you guys are looking for a graphics card upgrade, don't wait too long to get it, man, because you're about to pay 3 noses, 4 arms, and 12 legs to get one. That's probably what a lot of people will do, Nalian. Though I feel a lot of people will just start buying built systems as opposed to worrying about getting the individual hardware pieces. Because with tariffs and the way North America is adjusting all their pricing, you know, also with the importing from overseas or whatnot, graphics cards are going to get, like, people think graphics cards are expensive now. Give it 30 days. I mean, if everybody sticks with what they're going to do as far as taxing, you know, countries and whatnot, graphics cards are going to get way more expensive. Well, not way more, but more expensive than they are right now. So it's going to happen. So if you're looking for a new graphics card, I would probably pick one up, like, before the end of May. Truth be told, probably the middle of May. Hey, Shuanye, what's happening? I kind of cheated. I found a browser extension that constantly refreshed the site. It beeped me. I'm only going to buy it if it was near MSRP, which it was. Aha, right on. Fantastic. Your system came with a 16-core, 32-thread, and a Radeon 9070. Oh, yeah. You're set, man. You're set. If mine goes out, I'll just have to take up gardening or something. I won't be able to replace... You and me both, my friend. You and me both. I Frankenstein all my stuff. Both my systems here are all built, but they're all like a decade old. Well, I shouldn't say a decade old. Yeah, it's pretty close. I've only upgraded a couple of things in the gaming PC. And that was like 5 years ago. 4 years ago. What are we on? Are we on this guy? I got a Mafia. No worries. You don't have the patience to build anymore. You know what? I think I made that decision myself, Nalian, like a month and a half ago. I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, you know what? I think my next one's just going to be, I'm just going to order a system. I mean, I'll probably pick up a hard drive or two. I need to pick up a new dedicated hard drive. But that's about it, really. That's not good. That wasn't good. That was a bad pull. They had three come back to the group, plus the one that spawned at the door. Bum bum bum. It happens. Dying happens. What does it always say, chat? If you're not comfortable with dying in this game, stop playing the game. Because you're going to cause me a lot of grief. I think when we get back there, just in case, I think I'm gonna put the shield on, just to be safe. Yep, that's it. It was just bad luck. It happens. Hey VN, when is official release? Next year, 2026. They had a 2-year plan from December. So the 2-year plan would put them at the, I guess, Q3 of 2026. Q3, Q4. I would say around winter time. I don't believe it'll be, I genuinely don't think it'll be any later than that. I'm pretty sure they're looking to put this game out by 2026. Period. Full stop. Regardless of what trolls might say. Which I don't have time to listen to. This and Ashes are the last ones for Dying Genre? Yep, I agree. That's why I need it. That's why I'm streaming this game. Man, look. I'm the faithful. I've been streaming this game for, what, 3 years? 2.5 years anyway. I've been streaming this game for a very long time. And I've been playing it non-stop. I need this game to come out. I'm all in on this game. This game will be fantastic. Everything they have planned, if they can hit everything they have planned right now for next year, that'd be fantastic. People just zoned out. That must mean there's a Ravager in the zone in. Am I gonna get killed? Let's hope I don't get killed. Nope, nobody here. There's a Ravager. You guys better be... Oh, thank you. Duh, duh, Da-na, da, da, da-na, da, da, da-na, da, da, da-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. I saw the trailer for the new Mission Impossible. It looks pretty crazy. I think I'm 3 films behind. Should I catch up? Is anybody up to date on the Mission Impossible franchise? Should I watch the last 3 and get caught up before the new one comes out? Is it part of like one story, or are they separate scenarios? Don't think you've watched one since 3. What's the last one I saw? Well, they're what? They're 8 in, right? This is the 8th one? I think I'm 4 in. I think. Which one was the Philip Seymour Hoffman one where he was the bad guy? Is that the second one? Or was that the third one? I think that was 3, right? Yeah, okay. I might be in the same boat then. So I'm 4 behind. Let's do this. Is there a shout in the... What should I put that in? OC? Probably OC. No, we'll go say. The last one before this one is part 1. The new one coming out is part 2. So if you watch Final Reckoning, you should at least... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Good to know. Is the first part the one with Henry Cavill? Or Cavill? No, the first part is the one with what's her name? What's her name? Not Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel? What's her name? Shoot, I forget her name. Haley Atwell, thank you. Peggy Carter. Thank you. That's it. That's an interesting graphic. Eyes in a hood and teeth. Full face. Eyes in a hood and teeth. Full face. Looks like a Jawa. You still want to play Chrono Odyssey? Action combat, but has all the regular MMO stuff? Ion 2 or Aeon 2 is due out in Q4? I didn't know that. Ah, okay. I was going to say I hadn't seen any recent footage about North America yet. Okay, Vec, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I have 20%. Hey, Daryl, what's happening? Nice CC? Oh, you mean me with the ad? God, yeah. I do that. I like to think I know what I'm doing every now and then. All right, man. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yep, yep. Oops. We're close, chat. 13% away. Alright, more like 14% away. I'm pretty sure my closer is at 18. I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. Well, sir. Do I have the ring? No. Fantastic. Wisdom of 17. Wow. Strength and wisdom. That's really nice stats. I actually like that. Strength, stamina, and wisdom are all high. Excuse me. I don't know where this cough came from. Hey, Corpse, what's happening? It's going. We're working on trying to hit level 18 at the moment. We managed to finally complete our shield quest, which was fantastic. And about 5 minutes ago, we picked up the Warden's Ring, so a win-win. I was busy, yes. It was really nice to get the shield done. I don't really have anything major now to work on except leveling, at least to the point where I can start doing the ghosts, lower ghosts, which probably won't be till around 23, 24. So I'm still like 4 levels away, 5 levels roughly. What's that sharpened short blade? I don't think I've seen any weapon with the name sharpened in front of it. Is that just trash? It's probably just trash. That's weird. Did I not... I turned off my auto attack. Why did I swing on that guy? I don't know what happened there. Haven't played in a few months. A lot of what you said is now Greek to me. How many new games and remasters, remakes are around to play now? Yes, I know. I know a number of people are in oblivion right now. I considered it. I don't know if I'd have time. Strength and agility. Waiting on the remaster of Days Gone. Wait, was Days Gone old enough to have a remaster? Excuse me. Are we talking about Days Gone, the zombie game? Wow, okay, that's a money grab. Isn't Days Gone like only 6 years old? 5 years old? Wasn't it prior to COVID? It wasn't 10 years ago, was it? I thought it was more recent than that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, okay. Yeah, that was an odd decision. What do we got? Mitigated and regular. Cool. Coffee. Coffee. The breakfast of champions. Almost there. What are we? 3%? 3%. Oh, I think everybody's leaving. We've had quite a few new recruits to the guild, and a number of people have recently just come back to the game since they found out about the server merges and the fact that the servers are now, I mean, really busier than they ever have been. Alright, well, we are going to squeeze out the rest of our level. So I'm going to have to find some trash to kill, I think. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, let's go this way. Duo orcs if you want the solo ones. You're about 3 to 5%. Sure, I'm game. What are these con? Even. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few people into the guild the past couple of days. That's good to see. More activity, more grouping opportunity. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. I'm not going to say that. Don't need to have a conversation about that. You guys know I'm a hoe. I'm easy. I group with everybody. Okay. Bears. The bears. Yeah, likewise, man. So all the groups break at the same time now. The group I was in just broke also. So keep in mind, no longer, the Stormona server is still the East Coast server. So it's almost, what, 11 p.m.? This is around the time when people will start to log out, so you gotta be careful. Oh, I shouldn't say you gotta be careful. You just gotta be mindful. We can pull these guys. This guy's dark blue. Hey, there's 18. Now, we should learn our closer. I think. Nope, not yet. Thought it was 18 we learned it. Thank you, thank you. There it is, Devout Strike. I think that might be our closer. Deals minor damage. Target is disoriented for 10 seconds. Duration increases to 20 while using crushing weapons. That's what we have, right? Hammer? Oh, cool. Okay. Ooh. What do we want to get out of here? I guess we could pop that out. Hey, fantastic. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Does anybody... I guess that's not an opener. Does anybody take advantage of disoriented? Or is that just a standard debuff? Oh, I guess it is just standard. There's no opener closer explanation. Monks can. Okay, good. Good to know. What am I dealing with here? Strength, con, 12, parry. Oh, those are our new gloves. Perfect. Strength, agility, parry. Stamina, con, and cold. Agility, wisdom, and parry. Strength, dex, and cold. You know what? Let me try this out. Strength, agility, parry. Stamina, con. You know what? Let's try that too. Let's put these over here. Now, what are these legs? 24 stamina, intellect. Oh, those are Dire Lord leggings. Oh yeah, no, we can't get rid of those. Okay, we'll try that. Oh, it looks different. That's cool. I've never seen that appearance before. Doesn't match the helmet, but... stats are looking nice. Does this turn into a dead end? I'm guessing this turns into a dead end. Oh, this is the valley that goes to Silent Plains. Gotcha. Strength, intellect. Well, sir, this is where Dire Lord needs to show up. Strength, intellect, strength, intellect. Fine brute is clearly Dire Lord armor. Killed a ton of these guys in the Dire Lord and only ever got one piece. Really? My bank has lots of armor pieces from the valley. Well, I'll be sure to send these pieces over to the Dire Lord. What is Chaotic Imbuement? Oh, that's the Enchanter spell. We gotta do more of the Dire Lord's adventures in Wild's End, too. I still have like a dozen quests there to finish. Or work on. Okay, we could just stuck out. We got a bit of a cushion for the level, which is kind of what I was aiming for. Okay, stream. it is that time. I have to go to bed. Work in the morning. Anyhow, as always, thank you for the subs. Thank you for following the channel. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is exactly. Chances are we'll try and be on the Paladin, I think. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.